Thank you, Omar, for the raid. Party of 5. I welcome everyone. Right in the beginning of the stream. How you doing, Omar? Oh, there is an ad running, so yeah, how are you doing? If you can hear me, there's an ad currently running. Oh, I can finally stream. Doing well enough, not much progress today, but not every day can be tons of progress, right? Yeah, exactly. Some days you just got to do what you want and not progress. Oh yeah, things have just been. I'm happy to be able to stream again. Things last week were just they were just a mess. Literally, I can't. It's just been terrible. I don't think I went there. I didn't use the aquarium pick. It's not one of the places where I'd go. I don't think the ores, they're not really worth it. Lots of cheese ore. I saw that. I saw that in one of your stream titles. Something about cheese ore. Yeah, weird thing to be in large quantities there, I'm being honest. Yeah, so last week I had the scheduled power cut that was supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen on Wednesday. It did. The power came back on around about 3ish, and things were going well right until about 10 p.m. in the evening. Then we lost internet. I'll just change the scenery. There we go. Yeah, so we lost the internet on the same day as the planned power cut, but it was later. So, I mean, we all just thought, it's probably just maybe a bit of an issue because the power was turned off for so long, it could have caused stuff. Anyway, it didn't come back on, and it didn't come back on Thursday when we woke up, and it was off all Thursday, and it also didn't come back up until Friday in the afternoon. It was off for nearly 3 days, and we had absolutely no clue what was going to happen, so I wasn't able to stream. And yeah, who was that in the Discord server? I sent a message in my Discord server to say that I wasn't able to stream because we lost internet, and I had to send it on my mobile using a very, very low bar of 4G, and it sent twice because of it. Yeah, I'm happy to be back finally. Yeah, it's like one thing after another. And things are just a bit chaotic at the moment because of the planned power cut. Our bins didn't get emptied, so we've been stuck, and everything's just chaos. See you later, am I? Hello, Hubris. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been quite an eventful week last week. Yeah, lost electricity, then lost internet for nearly 3 days. It's been chaos. Anyway, it's nice to be back in the GTNH world, finally. So there isn't really much of a goal today. Let's just sort of clean some of these things. Getting lots of stuff now. Turn the magnet on. So I wouldn't mind an EBF. I can't make that. Well, no, I can actually make it, but there's a couple of things which I'd like to do before that. Let's get antimony in that drawer. Lots of dust. Yeah, how you doing, Hubris? How are things going for you? Oh, I'm gonna check this drawer. Still, okay, 23,000. Bit of a nut. Hello, Azrael. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's going on for you, Hubris? Oh, a bit of a rut. I thought that was an N then. Bit of a nut. I was thinking, nah, bit of a rut. Right, does that actually give? Okay. Yellow limonite. Okay, I'm going to go and buy some limonite then. Yeah, I've got plenty of battery alloy. I need to make some more batteries. I'm going to expand the machines again. When is it? This one? It's been such a long time. Things are just all of the keybinds. If jerk sometimes. Is your brain telling you to do something or playing tricks on you? Because that sucks when that happens. Limonite. Isn't this nether? There's a ghast. Don't I have... I have this. That's tetrahedrite. And pyro. That's more tetrahedrite. Sulfur. Oh, it's all the way over there. That's where I need to go. Yeah, the internet stuff last week just been... It's been an absolute nightmare for me. So the power came back on. I've already said this. Not sure if you were here, Hubris and Azrael. So the power came back on. Pain is passive. Just passively automate. Passively thinking. Yeah, so as I was saying about the power, apparently I can be overwhelmed. Okay, yeah. I can relate to that, being overwhelmed by nothing, effectively. Which one of these? $10 to $40. Oh yeah. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so the power for me came back on about 3:30, 3-ish on last Wednesday. Things were going okay, and then the internet turned off at like 10 p.m., which was a bit strange, and especially because we have two internets here. It was a house one, and then what is that one? That's a business one, which my dad has. They were both flashing purple, which is extremely unusual for both of them to go down. That's very weird, but we just thought because of the power being turned off, it would have killed power at the cabinet. So maybe that caused a bit of strange weirdness for them. It didn't come back up. It didn't come back up the following day, and it stayed off for the entire day and the night, and then came back up on Friday, but only after we managed to chase down like things went from phoning UK Power Networks to phoning OpenReach, which they handle all of it. It's just been chaos. And eventually on Friday, we got someone to come over from OpenReach to have a look at it and then reinstate power to it, basically. Long story short, UK Power Networks disconnected power to the cabinet, which knocked off the internet for everyone along my street, which where I live. It killed it for everyone, not just me, or not just us. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the story. I can't mind that. Yeah, it's just been a bit of a nightmare for me because, yeah, I know that's quite bad. Like, there's losing internet for just one house, then there's losing internet for the entire village. It's quite serious. Yeah. I mean, I got to laugh about it though. Like, you can't just... I can't get angry at that. I've just got to laugh because it's one of them things which is like, you don't usually hear that happening. It's quite uncommon, but it does still happen. The amount of boredom which I experienced though during that, there was just nothing to do. Even with the power, there's not much I could do on my computer because... So the programming stuff, that requires internet. Recording for YouTube. Recording for YouTube doesn't require internet, but actually loading Minecraft does, because it needs to verify your account, so I couldn't do that. Which left me only a handful of games which I could play, which I really was not interested in. I really didn't want to play any of them. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm happy to be playing this again. I've been anticipating this. So if you're unfamiliar what I'm doing at the moment... Oh, hello, lava. I'm collecting this brown limonite because I need to get oxygen so that I can start making wrought iron and annealed copper. At least without... I do really want to set up passive oxygen at some point. Are you actually angry at me? Are they? Yes, they are. Exploding doggos. They are. You know what? I really don't need this flesh. That's going in the filter. They're hellhounds. That reminds me of Call of Duty. I also at the weekend had an idea for my Fork of Veritia for something which I can add an item for the Thorncraft integration, since that's what I'm pretty much getting up to at the moment. I really like it. Reminds me of Supernatural and COD. It definitely reminds me of Call of Duty. Definitely. It's the zombies in that one. Right, I would call this, well, all of my backpacks are full. I'd call this done for the moment. I think that's full, isn't it? Actually, I have drawers for these now. Rotten flesh, bones and string. Now, I haven't played that one actually. I didn't even recognize that that's a game. Oh, it's a blood moon. It's definitely a blood moon. Yep, it's a blood moon. Okay, at least I'm in a base. Yeah, what's Supernatural about? Because I haven't heard of that one. Oh, it's a show. What, like a TV series? Yes, blood moon. I pretty much just ignore them. I just shouldn't go outside. If I want to die, I can go outside. Alright, look at all of this brown limonite. And banded iron. How do I... Okay, ignore that one. It produces roasted iron. Very famous TV series. That other guy. Yeah, I haven't recognized that one. Where am I going with this? Macerator? What is... Oh, 8 seconds. Oh, I'll throw all of this through the centrifuge for the malachite. So I'm mainly after this recipe because I can do that in this centrifuge. Entire series box set. Hold on, I'm gonna go and look up. I'm gonna go and look that up. I have seen it. I haven't actually watched it, but I recognize the actors who are in it. Interesting. What's it about? It's out on a mission to find out the truth. Interesting. So I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched it myself. And it's apparently on Amazon Prime, so that's gonna go on the list of things I need to watch. Right, arc furnace, waiting for the brown limonites. Let's make the arc furnace then. Steel, wrought iron, sure, we'll grab them. Tell you what, since I'm actually in the mood, make some files. Okay, that's 3 stacks. 3-ish stacks. Has a decent ending. Interesting. I mean, I am actually interested in it. I recognize one actor's from from The Boys. He played it's Soldier Boy, I think. I'm confident that that's the same actor. I'm pretty sure that it is. Alright, do I have polarizer? Alright, different version. Kind of. Is this actually connected? There we go. I've been playing a little bit of Monty Factory. Bobby Singer? Is that his name? Hold on, what is his... I want to know his name now. It's gonna be in my mind. I'm probably gonna bottle the pronunciation. I would say that his name is Jensen, and I won't pronounce... Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan is there. He's also from The Boys. That's crazy. I recognize her from... Yes, that is Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. Okay, I recognize a lot of people in there, actually. I recognize people from the TV series Lucifer, Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, The Boys, probably a few others if I had a proper look through it. Yeah, I always thought that with Lucifer, the ending for that, the last season, was a bit sad. I mean, it wasn't... Yeah, it just felt a bit sad as a sad ending. Copper, yeah, tin, sure, why not them? I have a fair amount of stuff to make, actually. Battery alloy. I will definitely watch that tonight, because yeah, it's gonna be on the list. On the list of things to watch. And so that I don't forget, I like writing things down. I'm shocked that I haven't seen it. I've seen clips of it, but I haven't actually watched the series, which astonishes me how I've managed to miss it. I quite like fantasy, supernatural stuff, superpower stuff. I quite like that. Rubber plates, which are rubber sheets, technically. Honestly, while we're on the topic, I have seen The Boys. The latest season for that is... it is so messed up. It's unbelievable, the stuff which is in there. Back on GTNH. Hello, social. There's a storyline that unfolds. I will watch it from the beginning. I really like watching things from beginning to end. Yeah, I am. The boys is good. Honestly, I think it was the first episode of that. I was in hysterics for one of the scenes in it. I just like, it was graphic, it was weird, bordering on pornographic. I was just in hysterics because of how they could actually show that in a TV series. Like, that's like some next level type graphical stuff. Like, that is, like, it definitely deserves the 18 plus age rating for it slapped on it. The story of two main actors which play brothers. If you skip a single episode, you'll get lost fast. I won't skip any episodes. After you left the game. What do I have now? I have 3 of them. Centrifuge, Macerator, and Ore Washer. That's the other one. Alright, let's see if I can get a battery buffer. Chests. I do not have any chests. What do they require? Different version. I need flint. I'm not sure what one it is. I can't really speak in detail about what happened in the scene because it is extremely graphic. But it was in the first episode, and it was, I don't think it was the opening scene. It was like after the opening scene, like within the first 15 minutes of the episode. It was the first episode of okay, now I'm gonna go and look it up. It was either season 3 or season 4. I'm getting distracted. I hope this isn't gonna like autoplay things, clips from it, because if that does, you'll be able to hear it. I'm not. Okay, it was either the first episode of the 3rd season, or the first episode of the 4th season. Can't remember which one. I'd have to actually rewatch it to figure out which one it is. Yeah, it is beyond. I don't understand how they can actually show stuff like this. It's just shocking. It's extremely funny what happens in it, but a bit questionable, you know? Alright, battery buffer. My connection streak of 14 just ended. Connection streak? Is that a what streak? It wasn't the sex party scene. It was something else. It was a game called Connections. I haven't heard of that one. Well done for the 15 stream streak, by the way, Hubris. An extra 450 chocolate coins. Right, what's required for this? I made the mistake last time. I was looking at the plasma arc furnaces, which have a much more expensive recipe. Yeah, it's a medium voltage circuit here. Requires plasma to run. Right, so I have everything. Okay, I'll need another machine hull. Steel plates. Do I have any graphite? That's circuit 12. Yeah, that was the scene. that is the scene. When that scene actually played in the movie, like I was disgusted, and it made me feel so uncomfortable. That scene, it's unbelievable that they can put that in a T-series. That was the scene. When it happened, like I said, it made me feel extremely uncomfortable. And then I just started laughing hysterically because I was like, what have I just seen? What is this? Should I be watching this? This is... what is this? Yeah, that one was a bit questionable. Oh yeah, it was the cell... graphite? I'm sure that I've mined graphite, but I don't think I've processed it. Oh, it was. Oh, we're talking about The Boys. It's a TV series on Amazon Prime. One thing which I could advise you before you go and watch it is you need to have a very strong stomach to be able to watch it. Some of the scenes in it, yeah, some of the scenes in it are brutal. Absolutely brutal. And I mainly I only really watch it for the sort of superpower stuff. And Homelander's character is just it's hilarious. It went way too far. It went way too far. Binging of the A-Team. Yeah, I'll allow that. yeah, he is. He's okay, he's what would happen if you gave someone Superman abilities who was also bordering on insane. That's what would happen. You end up with a Homelander. What is the A-Team? There is actually a thing. Is that a movie? Yeah, it is. Right, 2 circuits. What else do I need? A steam turbine. 9 rotors. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more circuits. I'm not gonna name names about that one, Sky. I haven't seen that one either. Right, what am I missing? Bronze pipes? Need the potent ones to set this up. Nice having most of the ingredients crafted for this. Certainly makes batching these a little bit easier. While also being, they have to avoid the military police that constantly chases them. That is an interesting plot for a movie. I think that might also have to go onto the list because I haven't seen it. The list of movies. Oh, is it a TV series? When a plan comes together. And oh, it's going to be the tools, isn't it? Currently on season 3. Right, there's 4 in that one. There is 3 in that one, so I do need 1 extra. This arc furnace is going to be expensive for power consumption. Okay. And 5 technically. Right, that should be everything I need to set up a new machine, like machine, bro. Oh, dust does not go in there. Components, wires go in here, so do the fluid pipes. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, well, this is going to be a lot of oxygen I'll get for this. Early on, all of this brown limonite. Oh, I'm also going to need a handful of cells, aren't I? I'm so used to shift clicking things to rotate machines. That's because I've been playing Money Factory. I've been playing a lot of Money Factory yesterday and the day before. Oops. Oh. I went one too far. Fluids. Right, canning machine. Just grab it from here. You missed progressing at a little snail's pace. You doing this? It's very slow. I can't wait until I apply logistics in this. Like for me, once I get access to applied logistics, things will just start taking off. The random break block, taste the slime. After 10 hours of crafting my first clean room, it's done. Where they increased the rate of... Wait, is there an event which happens? Oh yeah, congratulations on the clean room. You're way, way far ahead of me. Okay, cool. Things are charging up here. Oh, spider has stepped on their mushrooms. Oh, could I possibly grab a conveyor? Cables. I should just batch craft a handful of these, but I'm not going to. Oh, is that the slimy tools? I actually do have one. That's this one, my cutlass. Right, you are ready to accept some oxygen. And you play hard mode. I'm also in hard mode. It may not look like I'm in hard mode because the server doesn't actually display it here. Right, that spider is actually slightly annoying what it's doing, so I'm going to have to stop it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Stop destroying my farm. Oh yeah, so I need to get fluid cells. Oh, plus I wouldn't mind making a couple of tanks. GTNH, yeah. That's what happens. I think it only explodes if you kill it without a Greg Tech tool. I think that's the that's the mechanic of it. I wish that I had some power light. It has a weight of 5. Oh, it's the butcher's knife. That's what it is. That also gives Wolfenite. Does disable it? I'm correct in thinking of that. Is the forge hammer still going? That it is. Explode. Oh my, that is a painful start. I mean, at least he didn't have that much. On live stream as well. I bet that was a good clip. Was that you, Sky? You were rushing the bed. It's the last ball I needed. That's brutal, man. That is just terrible luck. Okay, honestly, I don't really care about the hydrogen. I was going to store it, but kind of irrelevant. I don't need hydrogen at the moment, just the oxygen. Yeah, that's... On hardcore, that's terrible. Oh joy, I've skipped quests over here. Where is the quest which is locking this one? Reusable battery lithium. Storing energy? Basic. Oh, it requires the basic counter. Six. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I need to pick up the canning machine. Hopefully, does that need to be empty? I do quite like the covers staying on machines when you break them in this version, though. I saw one a couple of weeks ago. I saw one. It didn't explode, but I did see one. All right, let's make another battery. It's not experiencing. I stayed well away from it. Right, I already have a dislocator. Killed your horse. That's sad. Okay, that needs rorals. So in terms of a stack, that would be 4 buckets of oxygen each stack of annealed copper. Oh, I could make that. I definitely want to set up passive oxygen. Because I now have this centrifuge. The idea is to use one of these. Centrifuging compressed air. Yeah, this recipe. I mean, it sounds quite of a pain getting the stuff back. The only way to automate this. Oh, you did. Oh, you didn't die. Yeah, I also misread that. It was your horse died, but you didn't. Yeah, that is a shame. Rest in peace, horse. The problem which I have automating this is it's got to be these two. Actually being able to handle that properly. And also another good question is, where would I put it? To be fair, I am planning on expanding this way, so I want to have this curl around. So I could plan it a little bit. I wish that I could have one of them now. Yeah, that would be so good. I do need hydrogen for all of these. Keeping things organized. Are these cubs? They're like extra slots. There aren't any other good ways. I mean, the other way is sugar electrolysis from sugar beet. That's a good idea, actually, to get sugar. I mean, there is another way. And that is silicon dioxide. Like, this is going to produce oxygen. 16. Where did you find all of the witch spawners? I remember that I used this. 25. That is an interesting recipe, actually. 8 sand to 3 silicon dioxide. Is there? 2? Yeah, I think this is also the one which I need to expand this setup for oxygen in Monofactory. 8 sand into 3. I mean, sand is literally easy. Like, in fact, if I made... okay, maybe that's a little bit overkill. To be fair, it's not actually. This one isn't too bad to make. But if I made one of these, then I'd need 2 of them. I could definitely see this being, and then a rock breaker. .8 seconds, 30 EU per tick. 16. This probably doesn't even need to be. That doesn't even need to be the multi. That would be in flint dust. See, the idea which I'm thinking of is its expandability. Take care, Irmo. See you later. Yeah, so if I did this recipe, it would be... I'd also be doing it for passive silicon. Like, silicon is actually quite useful to be on passive. So I could set it up so that it could void that later on. And then just electrolyze the magnesia. 2 seconds. So that's 4 seconds. So one of these would be able to keep up. So it would be 2 buckets of oxygen every 5 seconds. If I did this recipe and set it up in a loop. This would come from getting electrolyzing sand. See, it would be flint dust. Would that actually be... I think it would be the same amount of machines. Like, still in the... Don't they give... Oh yeah, they can give... They also give biotite. This would need a macerator, but then if I did a steam grinder for this... That takes redstone to make obsidian. Well, I've got plenty of time to think about it. I wouldn't mind trying to get this. I want some oxygen. I also can't believe I'm very close to actually needing the EBF. Extremely close to getting it. Like it's needed for the next tier of circuits. Oh yeah, this is the reason why I love this. This is able to do 8 parallels at once. You don't need to sit on my keyboard, Lucy. The lap is okay, but not the keyboard. Being friendly. See, that was the setup which I was going to use, but it's a pain to set up this early on because I don't have access to filters. So I'd either need to make polyethylene or translocators. Oh, I could do that, to be fair, actually. See, that was the one which I was thinking of because it's a lot less bulky. But it is 2 minutes, which does take a long time. What is that? 15 seconds every bucket of oxygen. I kind of want to do that, though. Yeah, the nitrogen is useful, and it's a passive setup so that it only runs on Steam. Yeah, I think I'm going to set that up for oxygen. Bro, what are we feeling? Let's get 2 stacks of wrought iron and then 2 stacks of annealed copper. I mean, this is a server, so I could leave it on overnight. Oh, right. That takes a lot of energy, doesn't it? Set to overflow void. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I am going to do that because it's a passive setup. Wait, can you actually use 2? From my testing in a test world, I could only use 1. You use 2? Okay, maybe you can use 2 then. be fair, this isn't too bad now. Like, the bronze is fairly easy to make. Oh yeah, there's also a steam mixer, isn't there? I know, they are annoying. It's because they are the steam hatchers. The steam hatchers don't auto-eject. Actually, you know what? Even these output buses or output hatchers, I believe refined glue is. I have a lot of that. 400, 1800. Yeah, I can do that. That's not too bad. So I need 2 of them apparently. Right, let's queue all of these up. Three of them. Yeah, I think this will be worth it. It's passive oxygen and nitrogen at the end of the day, which for making things like wrought iron and blast furnace stuff for making steel, this is going to be really good. Right, and I usually do the recipes to actually make the plates to see how many I need. Varga, that's tin there. Yes, actually, good point. I will be doing benzene again. I want to say that I have a couple of hoppers spare. I have one. Okay, I'll add them again. I think, yeah, I'm gonna make that's a wise idea to separate these because it's a lot of things to craft. Here's pipes. What am I missing? Frame boxes? Yeah. Whether it does 5 or 60, yeah. It doesn't, that one doesn't seem to have the efficiency bonus for it. was this. Cool, it did actually survive doing that. Just barely. Okay, I could definitely do a stack of each then. Right, that's everything, I think, which I need for the centrifuge. Okay, I've got plenty of bricks in there. Bronze plates. Gonna need more bronze plates. A lot more bronze plates. And a lot more bronze. 1 point. Yeah, that's a lot of oxygen. Soon I'll have an EBF. Hello, M18. Miles of tiny potent pipes buffered. That's all right. Don't mind about you being late. M18. All right, let's start getting some bronze. Bronze plates. Oh, could I get that one? Steam hatch output. Thinking of replacing them with wrought iron pipes. Are you sure they can keep up? With them being that low? Well, it depends what voltage you're running the EBF at. Oh, I'm guessing you're not powering them through steam, are you? It's through benzene or something else. Creosote is the best fuel. Hello, Yaski. Creosote. Oh, me personally, I'm gonna be carrying the entire base when I get the chance to from heavy fuel. Meaning, for the oxygen lines, yeah, you won't be using a bucket every second. That's probably more than enough. Steam best fuel. I am going to be running everything using semi-fluid generators. Aha, there is actually a heavy fuel recipe to make phenol, toluene, and benzene. Then diesel. I will be doing benzene, but the interesting challenge which I'm going to force on myself is I'm only allowed to get wood tar from the coke oven, the GT++ one. 30,000 steam. Yeah, it's a lot of steam per second. That would be a dark steel fluid pipe. Yeah, so my challenge is unnecessary, but I'm still going to do it. This is the challenge. I only want to use this. I want to skip the pyrolyzed oven and go for this one. Screw the pyrolyzed oven. Don't like them. They're too bulky. Oh, nearly so close. Let's just do that until energy falls a little bit. Yeah, that's got steam. I only need this to run for 3.2 seconds. There you go. Got it. Okay, so it's nearly... nearly one stack of each type. Wrought iron and annealed copper. Right, am I going to need to make some more tumbaga? I think I do. And while I'm here... is it worth me making a mixer? Wrought iron glass. Oops. Come on. Go with the wrench, which can work in the recipe. These are like the essential machines. Do I do a conveyor for this? I may as well, since I'm here. See if I can remember the recipe. Then 12 rubber. Oh wait, no, that's if I wanted to make 2 of these. Okay, I can remember the recipe, just the wrong ratios. Yeah, mixer is better, technically. Just 3 to 7 gold. So let's go 714. Let's do 28. Twelve. Oh, it is, without a doubt. I'll back you up on that. I will back you up on that. GTNH is way easier than supersymmetry. I've been defeated twice by supersymmetry so far. Each season, I've managed to get roughly the same amount of episodes, and then I've really struggled to play it more. But to be fair, though, the season 2 of that one, of supersymmetry, I did get a little bit further. I started to get into low voltage. And some of the processing chains, there's so many. You are not connected. Yeah, well, judging by my track record, I probably won't be making a season 3 of supersymmetry. I'm actually gonna say that it's too hard for me. It's a really hard one. I mean, it is fun though, definitely, but it is, for me, the burnout period was around about low voltage. Once I started getting into some of the processing chains. Oh, it is. It definitely is. You have to have just come out of a mental asylum to start playing supersymmetry. It's so difficult. It takes the term difficult to another level. It's ridiculous. Right, how many Tumbaga plates do I actually need in total? Four there. Let's start making some of the stuff. I know I'm doing it inefficiently. I don't much care. The bending machine is currently full. And plates. Tin plates. Do I need a lot of steel plates? Not a crazy amount. Players there. Possibly some lead cables. No. Pin cables. Tanks. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's one of them ones where you've really got to hold on to the save after updating. I'd say the supersymmetry is hard and tedious. It's both. What was I doing again? Easily distracted. Iron rods. 2 of the tanks. Yeah, that seems right. Hey, can I... Okay, I can't. It's an extruder recipe. Grind and tedium. GT. I can think of something else which it stands for, but I'm not going to say that out loud. I would class that as an intrusive thought. I don't need to say it out loud. It's just a bunch of glue for them. Yeah, inefficient again. To be fair, actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do a couple of stacks, actually. I've got enough steel to be able to do this. I'll throw it in the metal bender. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it could be Gran Turismo? Is that how you pronounce that? I just repeated it like 3 times trying to pronounce it correctly. Gran Turismo. Tanks and then just a bit of glue. Pain to pronounce. Yeah, GT is. Yeah. If you really want to play a cursed version of Greg Tech, you want to try just Community Edition. Greg Tech Community Edition. Well, to be fair, that one's not as much cursed as it is broken. The energy mechanics in there are questionable. The logic which they applied to that. Circuit 2 for 2 output hatches. Yeah, here the energy logic is... What is it? So the machine would request it through the cable. To a GOG world. No, what was that? Greg Galaxy Skyblock. That had the the good... You want a cursed playthrough? Garden of Grind. That's it. Garden of Glass. What popped into my head. Yeah, the energy mechanics in this, I think they work as requesting. So it'll request 1 amp coming through this tin cable. It's a 4x cable, so it won't burn. If it goes over 4 amps, it will then burn the cable. But it does mean that you can have like a 4x cable going down to a 2x. As long as 2 machines are actually downstream of that, it won't burn the cable. In Community Edition, if you draw energy through... Well, firstly, if you go and put a 1 amp cable and have 2 1x battery buffers on the same cable, it does not burn the cable when you draw more than 1 amp. because it's still classed as 1 amp, but it's sending 2 amp packets through it. It's broken, which allows you to do, you can have crazy designs for it. But you could do the entire playthrough using 1x cables. It's too broken. It's funny though, some of the designs for it, you can just have 1 cable and it can just extend forever if it's lossless. See, back then I didn't know about that mechanic, so I just played it like normal. I actually abided by the rules, so if the cable was an AX cable, I wouldn't put more than 8 machines on that line to be careful. If I had have known, I probably would have abused it. I know that the first, what is that, Omni Factory is the first one that had Community Edition, that had the broken cable for it. Yeah, I was not aware when I started playing that one. Suppose I could make the compressor. That doesn't need nearly as much bronze plates. Yeah, it is fine. In this version it is. For see, this is the buggy interaction for CEU. Or not for CEU, for just regular Community Edition. If you had them 13 machines on a 4x cable and you had 4 4x battery buffers outputting onto that cable, they won't burn. Which is a bit broken because you're technically sending 16 amps through it. Yeah. In that one. Yeah, it's terrible. GregTech 2. My first experience for GregTech, that was Grey Locality Skyblock. So once again, that had the broken energy mechanics, but I was not aware of it back then. So I didn't abuse it at all. That was really fun though. That's when GregTech for me started. I started to like GregTech. Like I didn't really know that GregTech existed until that. I'm sure this will be fine. Making some iron gears for me. I remember that world. I managed to get to about Ivy, and then I updated the mod pack, and then it broke everything. It broke too many things, so I just abandoned playing it. Nomi CEU. I have played Nomi CEU. That was in hard mode. That was fun. Yep. I didn't get to finish it because man, that wasn't last year. When did I start GTNH? That was early. That wasn't last year, that was the year before. I started my first GTNH playthrough. Let me just look at the calendar. 2023. And I just came from playing Nomi Factory CEU. That is mental. It's been so long. Well done, M18. You're up to 95 stream streak. Once again, that's the biggest stream streak I've had on this channel, or on my channel. dumb stuff in GTNH. This is like, for me, this is just such a good mod pack. I can play this endlessly. It's nearly VIP, isn't it, M18? Why am I missing wrench? Let's make a couple of them. Sure that I'll end up using them. Alright, I can certainly make one less hopper. Hydrate. I'll have a quick sip. I'm terrible. I did add that to encourage me to drink a little bit more. Well, I can, I'll take that. I need to add more channel point stuff. Tons of brown laminite. We have filtered conveyors. To be fair, for this version, the only thing which I wish is I could put the item filters within the conveyors or robot arms, so that I could filter things that way and not have to have a separate cover for it. That's the only thing, really. Oh, actually, I need to make 2 of these. 2 outputs and 2 inputs. I can knock them off here. Output and input. There was another wish which I had, was the Cosmic Neutronium, that material set. I made the material set because I was fed up with it being just not really themed of Cosmic Neutronium. So that's another thing which I'm very excited for the newer versions of GTNH. I don't think I've actually said that recently. I don't think I've said that at all, actually. Why haven't I just forgotten? Can I remove everything from there? See how easy it is for me to get distracted? The creeper fell in your BBF. Won't they be set on fire if they fall in there? Isn't there lava if it's active? Oh, that's a small one. You? Got clay plates. Iron, tin, steel. I only need 1 here. Actually, let's also make 2 again. Once again. Knock it out for the other one. EBF, I mean the EBF is. If you got an EBF, then you don't need the BBF. I could check. Will you get damaged if you jump in here? Okay, you would if if you didn't have fire resistance. But to answer that, yes. Can confirm. Oh, I guess that actually... It is lava, isn't it? Don't I... one of these... I guess it is lava, but it's not actually classed as a block of lava. So it's not displaying through Whaler. It will break it though. Right, 2 of these, 2 steam hatches. Oh, that is terrible. How many do I need? 2 of them? That's 16 ton barger. Well, the graves deletes the lava and you have to break the controller and replace it, or the BBF won't run again. That is a rip to the BBF. That's very funny. The long story short, don't fall in them and die if your inventory contains stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to make pistons again. I'm out of carpenter's blocks. And they wooden screws. You know, I really need to make the diamond spikes for the mob farm so that I can actually start getting pistons from it. I need a filter. I need to be able to filter things. Cutting machine. I need to make a cutting machine, actually. No, unsurprisingly, that's on the list. Have I made a lathe yet? Or is that the few machines which I haven't made? Forming press wire mill. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind a lathe plus a cutting machine. Oh, you know what? Let's make them out of iron. Actually, you know what? I have a lot of steel. Let's make it out of steel. Don't use a trash can, or it could delete a useful fluid. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to be able to filter the pumps. Or filter any of the conveyors. Right, did I overcraft fences? No. Even this, I can make them so much better in the assembler. Honestly, I may as well batch a few pistons because they are a little bit, tiny bit painful to make. What was that? Circuit 3 in the assembler, wasn't it? Yeah, circuit 3. Right, that should be everything for a steam squasher. All right, do I have... Okay, that's the one which I'm going to use. Just so that I can store some of this stuff. I've got a little bit of building to do. Wow, 2 raids in one stream. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 8. I'll welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. And how are you, Jim? Isn't there? For now, at least. Yeah, how are you doing, Jim? That breaks things. Struggling to get potash apples. Are they for fertilizer? If you have the tree growth sim, I can highly recommend that to get it from this recipe, because you can basically only filter the apples if you just supply even just a wooden knife, is what I did, just to eat. Tastes a bit like chalk. Oh, are you going for the extra hearts? Does that increase the likelihood of them? Just very low chances. Oh, you are trying to eat all the things. What I thought. It's what I thought you'd be doing. Right, how do I want to have... this room? So I'm thinking about at least making it so that it curves around the corner. I should add that, and maybe this bit will go up and then loop around, and then I can actually use this bit to get to the next part of the base. It's a good idea. I'm gonna have a break now, I think. Around about the break time. Wait, does it actually say that? Hold on a minute. On the knife? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was using one of them for benzene production. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes, everyone. Now is a good time if you want to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. Not that one. That one. keybinds. Right. I'm back. That was a zombie pigman spawned. All right, let's just have a look over here. Starting to get the steel plates now. So what do I actually need that one? I don't think I need that, do I? It's just the rods for the frame box for the other one. I can remove that and the steam hatch. Made the output hatches. You know what, should we... Yeah, let's finish it. Why not? I want to finish the multi and then we'll do the building. I said that I was going to do the building. We will do the building. I just want to finish this. Bronze gears. Look at all of the bronze plates. 16. I need 18 bronze gears. I did exactly what I didn't want it to do. Okay. I don't actually know how it did that. How did it end up putting copper in there and not putting in the iron? I had a stack in there. Okay, well, each stack is 8, so 8. Yeah. Whoops. And 2, 3 stacks. 3 stacks of bronze will be enough. Yeah, I've got 21 copper gears now. Right, so let's clear them off. 76 bronze rods. Wow, they take so long. 38 seconds each gear. I also need the Tumbaga. Eight, 2 of them, remove that. Three. One's fluid pipes. How many of these? 4? Glorious 69 bronze plated bricks. Or 5? We're missing hammer. Yep, 69. Nice. Have to say it. I'm sure that it was Linus Tech Tips who brought that to light for me. They ended up saying, they've said it quite a bit actually in their YouTube videos. Right, there we go. So that's just waiting on the bronze gears. popper, don't need that. I think that's everything, actually. Don't need them. I certainly don't need that anymore. Yeah, just waiting for the gears. What one's that emoji? Hero notes. That's a cool one. Wrought iron plates. Cool, that's good. So we've only got one last thing to be able to make for it. I am going to need more, definitely more of the large potent fluid pipes, so while I remember this. Marbles on stream, fabulous. They're cool emotes. I think I did 4 of that. So let's actually do half of that. So 2 stacks of tin. Potent's really easy now. Just takes a lot of macerating all of these ingots. Right, let's have a look at kind of finishing expanding the base. That categorizes it better. The base is never finished. Never can be. Never will be. Gonna need lots of balusters. Don't think I'll need them, but I'll grab them anyway. Stairs. Structural concrete. And let's grab a couple of stacks of cobblestone. Yeah. No more rendering glitchiness for that. Right, so that's the wall is going to go there. Seven, then wall will be here. Oops. Okay. I remember I didn't actually stack this here. It ended up going underneath. Right, I reckon I could copy that and paste it into the new position. There shouldn't be anything. There's no cables in the path, is there? Just making sure. I don't want it to copy stuff which... well, I just don't want it to copy stuff I don't want it to. There we go. So this bit I'd want this to stack. I can actually copy the whole thing. Seven, 8. Will bring me to the next one. So this will be a corner. I think is how that will be. So there? Question mark, and then oh, never mind. That needs to go one more. Eight plus 7 would be 15. Does that feel right? That feels wrong for the goal of this. I want the machines. Yeah, okay. If I'm going to have another 4 machines here, I want to leave a little bit so that I can actually do a corner. So it'll basically be offset. Let's give a go at moving all of this. Oh, actually, let's clear all of this bit out. Always fun building with Jude. Goodbye. Lots of stuff. Oops. Ah. Undo. I completely forgot. I didn't even remember setting that. It's supposed to be from here. The power of world edit and the dangers of world edit. So I want it to line up there. So this square block should be over on this left-hand side. Let's just do that so that it doesn't get moved. Seven. Okay, so I need to move that by 8. Okay, let's get the floor copied. We'll go from that corner. Go from there. So if I stack this twice, it should all still line up. Yep, that's fine. We'll do 8 again there. Right, probably let's go stack that. Random explosion. Hopefully that wasn't a machine. Oh, this is a big area, isn't it? I may even do that a bit differently. Definitely going to have a look at the spacing for that. I just had an idea. Stack that by 1. Go from that corner, so it would go to here. Be from there. No, it will be from that one. So there's a gap. Cool. So yeah, for this bit, I love this for adding the new sections. And then because of the rotation, I really want these to line up. So that's the spacing which I need. I guess I really need to build this entire room to make sure that I get alignment for all of this correct. I reckon I could rotate these. If I got lined up properly, I could copy. Can this please let me jump off of the railing? Jump. I missed that time. Okay, so if I rotate this 90, it will rotate it this way. 180 will be this way. 270 will be this way. Be there. So it's 3 away. Let's hope I have this oriented the correct way. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. That is actually oriented correctly. No, maybe not. Probably from there to here. That was fun. Getting it so that it's rotated properly. Oh, these have just finished. How many sections do I need to go before this is repeating? One, two, three, four, 5 sections there. To be fair, should I leave? I'm gonna leave this for another day. Yeah, I'll worry about this another day. At the moment, I just want to start building the room for the Steam stuff. Yeah, I need to go from there all the way to this one, I think. Yep, and then let's stack that to 3. Honestly, this is me completely winging building this. Oh, hello, zombie. I've just unearthed a zombie. I'm gonna say it should be okay for alignment for the tree farm. I'm gonna have to move the tree farm. Okay, wall is actually on that block. Actually, yeah. And see, okay, 23. Yep. Thought there was a creeper. I would just, okay, I'm gonna leave them there. Okay. Okay, creeper. I just really want to move it all the way over. Twenty 23. I'm gonna need to harvest them trees. Stack 6. How much does this drawer? See, this drawer is quite full. There's not going to be enough space if I harvest them. 24. Oops. Okay, 20 is way too far. Now, I'd definitely say that this is starting to look pretty decent for my first base. The only thing which I don't like here is it's got to be the stairway which goes up to the, like, the catwalk at the top. I don't like how that's sort of protruding a little bit. Actually, I've just had... I just had an idea. Okay. Let's execute it. This side has got space. And plus it's corner, so I can have this symmetrical. Yeah, I will have to move it. I mean, how cool. I want it so that it actually goes, like, to a corner. Then that one could be a corner. That is strange rotation. Okay. Oh, it's like flipped. Right, so if I move this by 3... Yes, some of the things doesn't like moving. reckon I could do structural concrete here. So that it transitions better into the floor. Wait, is 3 too far for this? Okay, that makes 3 raids. Hello, Evan. And a special welcome to all of the raiders. Yeah, how you doing, Evan? Yeah, that's 3 raids in the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Evan. Has the shout out bot broken? Right, I will manually post that. Not bad. Happy to hear that. Okay. One, two, there would be symmetrical. Upped ore processing, so hopefully wake up tomorrow with ores coming out my ears. Well, that's very good. What voltage tier are you at? I did come into your stream a little bit earlier. Right, let's copy from... Okay, if I copied it from this one, so I'm actually up against the railing. Spiritually Eevee, ooh, you're at Eevee tier. That's cool. That is cool that you're at Eevee tier. Then in theory, if I stand on the correct block here, then do slash paste, UIV. What's the special multi-block of UIV again? Is that, what is it? UHV tier is... UHV tier, that's the space elevator, isn't it? Oh, it's the Gorge. The God Forge. DTP. Oh, it's the DTP if that's UEV. Okay, well, I'm liking this staircase, which I've just made, much better than this janky thing, so I'm removing this one. All right. How's that? That transition's so much better. I do think I need to add these like things. Three. Square glow. So if I do every other bit in the center. That's what I'll do. 2, 3. So that one's in the center. So 1, 2, 3. Square center. Wait, that feels very wrong. Three. Wait, no, that's the center. Center again. I'll actually get these lined up. Double thick rails. I can definitely see your point. This bit does look a bit strange, doesn't it? Into the other rail. Yeah, I'm happy with them ending. This bit, I don't really need that one. Yeah. That does transition. I 100% agree on that. It transitions way better for the stairs. Right, so this is the alignment markers for the supports for the catwalk is what I'm going to call it. Let's move this one by 1. On it, I love the copy, this copy feature. It's perfectly aligned. And then just for the sake of it, where would I go to be able to stack this? Go first and second one there. Oh. The cobblestone. Oh, look at that. It even lines up into this corner. Like, I planned. I really didn't. That's... Yeah, I want to say that's luck, actually. That's very lucky that they line up like that. Yeah, I did not plan that. Oh, undo. If I want to, I need to rotate that. There we go. Yes, that's lined up properly. It would be this one. That is amazing for this room. The only thing which I don't like is this bit, but I can't really avoid that. Even at low voltage. I do. I really do. If I didn't have world edit, then I really wouldn't be caring. I would not be caring about base building this early on. But the world edit means that I can actually start caring. Honestly, I do really like the playstyle though for this. Especially with the building. I feel like building is a bit more relaxing. Just to eyeball that. Is that... How many more do I need to go? 1, 2. That is 3. Oh, that could actually go 1 more. I haven't even built the room which is supposed to be producing oxygen for me and nitrogen. I'm definitely feeling a bit of a building mood though at the moment. So I don't think a catwalk from there is going to look too good. But I did think about adding the catwalk so that it runs through here. Actually, you know what? Let's use the hammer for it. This is just solid space at the moment. Be about 15, I want to say. And this is also... I accidentally made them all on the same layer. Somehow. Again, once again, accidentally made the catwalks on the same layer. That and it, I don't know what that was. It was all part of the plan. Actually, an idea has just occurred to me. These are meant to be catwalks, so they do not need to be completely square. More ideas. 14. Now that looks even better for for this. This is architect craft. Yeah, this is what architect craft. This is the capabilities of architect craft. Right, I am definitely going to make... Okay, actually, for this one, I don't think having a slope will work. Firstly, because of them, but secondly, this is up against the wall and it has these to support it. They help the transitioning upwards. I'm going to be using this catwalk a lot. 100% going to be using that. Yeah, that's good. Right, should we actually start building the steam room, or the oxygen room is what I'm going to call it? Right, that's all of the ingredients for the 2 multis which I need for it. Oh, actually, I have a crafting table in here. I got a little bit, tiny bit of a desync. Got a bit laggy. Oh, that has definitely caused a desync. Wait, what's... There it is. Try and shift click into this crafting grid. I do need to sort out lighting up here, actually. Just grab a stack. I'm going to be copying them. So I can follow the same ish lighting pattern. I probably for this bit, let's go. I want to go on that block there. Just mark it. I also like that I can actually get up on the catwalk from there. Almost, that's very difficult to see. I actually see. And you can't see. Okay, let's mark them then. Alright, don't these take a really long time to mine? There we go. Then this one is the two corners. I wonder how this is going to look when it's actually dark. I already did that one. Predict where this one is supposed to be. They're all 7 blocks away from each other. 7 blocks in between. Right, I reckon... I want to have an archway going through here. If I do, I can copy it. Let's go from, probably from this block, because that will be easy to align myself to it. Right here. Oh, there's mobs in there. That's good. I think that's going to make a clip. Honestly, I forgot there was a cave there. Stop healing. There we go. Oh, I got a witch's hand. Remember this thing. What type of design do I want to go for? I mean, it's only going to be 2 multis. Actually, you know what? I really want to try and do something a little bit different for this one. I'm scared to chop this tree down. Actually... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I know what I'm doing. I just thought of the idea for this. So this will be 3. Okay, I need to clear out the area. How big is this? This is a centrifuge plus a compressor, so... Okay. That works for it. I could keep this room for also some other processing chains, which I'm going to have. Like some of the oil processing. I could also put the polyethylene in this room. So let's definitely make it so there's ample space for all of them. I hope that's aligned. 5, 6. Yeah, that is. Let's say this is going to definitely be a wall here. I'm not going to have catwalks running on all of this. I'm going to have catwalks on each side, but not circled around it. So let's go in this corner. 1, 2, 3. Actually mark it, so that's the corner. Corner there. I want enough space to be able to get down into this place. There also needs to be enough space for the centrifuge. Okay, well, let's make it go down the same Y level this is on. So this is 65 for now. I think that's going to be too far. Okay, I reckon that's how big I want this to be. So if this is 1, 2 quadrants, I want it to be 5 quadrants long. 5 by 3. This is a big area. 3. Oh, quicksand. Okay, that makes 4. Okay, let's drop a waypoint on that so that I don't forget it. Was this... Okay, so that's the height which I want to go for. So this is Y80. Yeah, this is definitely fun to clear it all out. So let's go from the other corner, actually. Go first position there. Oh, yeah, what was it? Y80, didn't I say? Yeah, Y80. This is a massive area. This is the biggest I've cleared something out in one go. There shouldn't be anything underneath here, at least anything which I should worry about. Apart from mobs. And mobs, which is definitely going to be spawning. Let's just block that up. So I reckon I should be building the center bit to actually get down here. Okay. Yeah, I could build the walls. However many this is going to be. Let's start with 30. Okay, 40. Okay, maybe that was a bit too far. 1, 2, so let's do 37. Okay, no, yeah, 40 was enough. Yeah. Oh, that one's a little bit questionable to get down there. Is that correct? Must be. Oh yeah, wall is actually meant to be up against there. Yes, so the wall will actually go that high. I like how I have just made a giant mob spawner here. Okay, I have to try and light this up. I was gonna say it might be a little bit dangerous doing that. I could do with like a torch launcher. Don't we have throwable torches? Puts a torch where it lands. Oh, I could actually make these now, couldn't I? They prevent mob spawns. Unless they're hidden. There's the holy torch arrow. Yeah, that's the only one, and it does require a golden apple to place a torch. Okay, well, I got most of it lit up. To be honest, I just really want to be able to copy this. I got busy very fast. You don't only need to be standing up. Yeah, you can sit down. That blindness. The arrow to dupe villagers, but not. Yeah, I know. It's just that is such an expensive recipe to place one torch. $24 is enough? Yeah, 24. How many is that? That is about 5. So I am unsure what to do with the roof for this. Whether or not to just clear it out. Or actually to keep it underground. I do kind of want to have skylight in this room. Wait, that's selected twice. Should bring it up. Oh, maybe that's stack 6, isn't it? There you go. I have a blank room. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit, lighting up in there. I mean, to be fair, it's part of world edit. Go there. There, so it should be able to repeat with correct alignment if I stack this. Actually, you know what? Where is the error? That's the error. Yep, that was the error. Okay, let's definitely stack it that way. Let's stack it 2 times this way. And watch this. How many do you reckon that is? 1, 2, 3, maybe 5? Let's start with 4. There you go. Ah, building made easy. So I was going to have this bit being big, but I kind of don't really like the idea for that. Instead, I'm going to make it so that it's a sheer drop there. So just do that. So I'm still going to have the balusters run along here. All right, let's do this bit first. So let's go try 38 to start with. In before, was that actually the correct amount? Okay, that was just a guess. Apparently 38 is the magic number to stack things. Then what do I want for here? Okay, so instead of doing the braces, I can do the slopes. I can actually place it with the correct orientation. There we go. Stack that 38 times. Yeah, so instead of having the braces like I have here, this actually has a sloped edge. Then if this is the wall, then that would make... three. I want to go every other, not where the walls are, so it's actually in the middle. If I copy from that square... Oh, that's just... building with world edit is so nice. much more easier. Oops, just collected loads of stuff. All right, let's grab some more railings. That ends. These ones are top. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, this is giving me a lot of space to work with. Right, and I can even do this, so then if I copy that, it's 39 blocks long. So what would that be? 39, 15. Yeah, I'm actually going to get out of the calculator. Okay, so it would be 19 blocks, and then the next one will be the center. In 19, so center should be there. Oh, that's fine. I will just copy this back. Oh, I need the slopes, the other type. I need the corner ones. Roofing, what one will that be? That one? Oh, I bet the rotation for this is going to be... I'm going to have to do that from the underneath. I can feel that cough coming. Oh, it's made my eyes water. Okay, at least all of the mobs aren't here. It's nearly made me lose my voice. Will that actually allow me to place it? Get rid of this. My little building platform to get up there. Well, this one is going to look cool. I'm just trying to do things a bit differently instead of just having a corridor come over here. Like, I'll still be able to add a corridor if I want to. But I think the main way is going to be to use this catwalk. All right, let's give an attempt at, I don't know, hopefully rotating this. And this one will only need to go 180. I hear a zombie. Okay, well, I know that that is actually in the center. Come on, sleeping bag. There we go. Here, a creeper. I'm definitely debating whether or not to actually have the stairs going down from there. I was going to have the stairs coming down from the middle here. Also, I did not copy properly there. Yeah, they're supposed to be the inner corners. $17, so it's 8 blocks. That one's the center. I could do that with the torches. Actually, these torches are not meant to be there. World Edit doesn't pop them off. I do not feel like having a giant staircase in the middle is going to look good. I know, I could bump this bit out, actually. The problem with that... Okay, let's say that I want the stairs to line up here. Plus, I've also got to take into account the separation for that. So at a minimum, these would actually have to be 1 block away. The ends could also be on the corner. So the stairs would look like that. And then they could go up. Three wide circular stair tower, perhaps. What, in the middle? So I think I'm going to have an elevator in the middle here too. I will have an elevator in the middle. At the moment, actually... Elevator... Oh, they only require the ender pearl plate. Okay, now that would be a cool staircase, which I've just thought of. I don't know how... Oh, that should be possible. How that would be so cool. That type of staircase. Okay. Maybe 5 blocks. I've just thought of a staircase. I have no clue if it's gonna fit though. Okay, so if I was walking here, it would be 1 further. To be fair, I don't really mind about this taking up loads of space in the middle, because it's the middle. As long as it doesn't take up the space within the 7 blocks away from the walls, then it should be fine. You'll definitely be able to see what type of staircase I just thought of based on the positions which I'm placing the stairs in. I tell you, this would be where creative flight would be really good. Oh my god, I just had... Oh, it's medium voltage here. I also don't have a way to repair it. Come on. Give me the correct orientation. I don't even think... Okay, how am I doing for the spacing here then? Okay, one further back then. So it would transition... They should be the same Y level. 1, 2. They're definitely not. This one's supposed to go there. Oops. Okay, so it should go down twice. 1, 2. That would need to go down 3 unless I move this back. Because there's not enough room. That should still give me enough room so that I can actually step on it. Oh, see, this was made to be. It was also made to be. Completely unplanned. Oh, this is going to be good. That's going to be a good staircase. I've got plenty of slopes. I need more stairs. One stack. Maybe a couple more of the balusters. Transition these. Which ones? These ones. Yeah, I'm going to be using them ones the most. Okay, that's not too bad for a staircase then. 1, 2, 3 stairs. Could go 1, 2, and then 3. And it should also leave this center bit completely clear for an elevator. Right, time for the decorating. The decorating part of this. Bottom, their ends, top. Gonna pretty much need all of these. Stop it. Definitely. Oh, that's not gonna fit for that railing. I wonder how much I'm gonna be able to notice that that doesn't fit. It's a shame that there isn't a railing actually which is as tall as these. Which can go to the height of them, but it's a really small strip. Because that would help with the tight corners, which I keep experiencing. Top. That one's the top. Yeah, it just looks funky. Yeah, now that... Wait, is there... Am I actually missing one of these? Baluster. They're the baluster ends. Oh, have I been... No, I've definitely been placing the wrong ones. Baluster... These ones? Bottom track. There's 2 different types? Interesting. So you can end it, actually. mean, I can't make it perfect. I don't think there is, but I will definitely check it. But I don't think there's a really tall strip which can be a transition for that one. They look so similar. Why I ended up placing them. I might be able to. I think you might be onto something, Sean. I think a micro block may fit in that spot. Baluster. Inner corner. Baluster, the way I transition. Is this the one which I'm looking for? Like 2 Street, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm constantly talking about the balusters because they're just used. I use them everywhere. Is this? I think this is the correct height, isn't it? Oh my, there actually is. Oh, it works. I was gonna say the times when I've run into this issue, I've run into that issue before. Right, let's go up there. I want to place some light sources. I'll probably place it. Let's paste them on the corners. Then here I'll do this because there is going to be an elevator there. And let's do tops and bottom transitions. Come on. No. I'm literally placing it in the correct. There you go. They're so fiddly, these are. That one would be a top transition. Wonderful. So this should be perfectly symmetrical. Then lastly, just these end ones. If I can get the rotation correct. There we go. That's how it currently looks at the moment. Just see if this helps. That works for the stairs. I don't think an extra one there would make it look a bit weird. I do think I need to add some support. Maybe starting from about there. One away from the baluster. Wow, you finished it that fast? That did not take you long, did it? Okay, honestly, at this precise moment, I don't really care if this takes up space in these sections, as long as it looks nice. Does that make it look... Yeah, that does. That's a bit unnecessary. Right, let's see if I can copy this then. So I'm standing right up against the wall. 180, 0, 0. Yeah, how long's it been since you started that? It's only been like a couple of weeks, isn't it? I mean, it's definitely a monstrosity, but I think it does look pretty cool. Yeah, 2 weeks. That's not long. playing like crazy. Yeah, 90 hours. That is not long. Well, I would definitely say aesthetics wise, it's got character, and I do really like it. It's a bit more detailed than what I'm used to doing. So I'm planning to have machines going along these sides for some of the ones which are going to be processed. Not really. No, it's not. Ocean Block isn't. Thank you. I'm trying to level up my building. Oh, this one. World Edit is helping. Okay, that's 30 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40? There you go. And then, if my calculations are correct, this should be able to be stacked 38 times. See if I am actually correct. Oops, didn't mean to fall down here. $38. Oh no, it would be 40 again, wouldn't it? That's an extra mod. So that is what is it? I had to go and search it because I was thinking when I was doing in a test world. Yeah, performing world edit functions without that selection becomes quite difficult to see what's actually selected. Where would that be located? Okay, so the mod is called, which I use, which shows it. I have to look it up as well. It's called World Edit CUI Forge Edition, is the one which I use, along with GTNH's fork of World Edit. Actually, it's on CurseForge. If you want the link, I will post it in Twitch chat for you. There you go. That's the one which I use. I reckon nearly all of the machines have finished processing what they were processing. That was a fun little building adventure, though. So there are a couple finishing touches I need to do for that room. Like, I need to clear out underneath the floor so that I can start running pipes under there. There's a spider. Oh yeah, it should be completely lit up. Yeah, so things are going to be good. I'm looking forward to that'll be next stream. Next stream I'll be able to start building the steam machines in there. Oh, that's also a keybind which I set to clear the selection. Right, I'm gonna end the stream here. I will have a quick look at a raid. We can array to. Yeah, I'm gonna raid to JJ. Been a while since I've actually raided that. Okay, I'm so used to World Edit, I've just done 2 slashes. 4 commands. That's terrible. Right, take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of the day.